Welcome back to Resident Evil 1 HD Remaster. This is the second part of the series I'm going to do on this game specifically. I don't know how far I'm going to take the series. I don't know if I'm going to try to play all the mainstream games or not. But so far, I'm just playing Resident Evil 1 for the time being. And I've already beat the game as Chris, so now I'm just doing Jill. And where we left off on, it looks like I have gotten, I think this is the armor key. Yep. And I think we already have like the fertilizer, or not the fertilizer, the chemical. Wherever that is. I know it's in here somewhere. There it is. Now we're going to keep that. Put the ink ribbons up. And now I got to remember what I was going to do next. I should reload the gun here because I only got a few rounds left. Alright. So far, Jill's playthrough, I've already said in the previous video, it's super different. We're going to want to burn that guy. Actually, yeah, we definitely want to try to get him burnt because he's going to prove to be an issue. There's nothing here but clean. It smells faintly unpleasant. Oh, yeah, Jill, it's cleaning supply. Alright, here's a door I believe I can use, yep, a lockpick on. And there's kerosene right here. Wow, convenient. And the broken shotgun. So, if you're playing as, Chris, in order to do the shotgun room with the trap or the ceiling starts slowly coming in, I don't think he gets saved by Wesker. I'm not sure, because I went ahead and just grabbed the broken shotgun and replaced the good shotgun with it. But yeah, this is where you'll need to come to get the broken shotgun, basically. We take battery pack. Sure. Oh, hey. Okay. So she's also got a taser. Yeah, well, might as well just go ahead and take the ink ribbons in here. Alright, we'll go back. We'll go back, grab the canteen, fuel canteen, and the lighter. Go ahead and take care of that zombie. It's on the ground before he turns into a crimson head. If those of you who haven't played and you're on your first playthrough and you're super early on, in order to tell if a zombie's a crimson head, it's pretty noticeable. Their fingers will be more claw-like, and I think they're a little more red looking. Yep, been dead for several hours. That's not a good thing. Also, I don't think the Crimson Heads were in the original. I'm pretty sure. Who knows? I might try to play the original. Put these up. This will bring me up to 8, which isn't very nice. Grab the lighter. Now let's go grab that kerosene and go ahead and burn him before I forget. I am not looking forward to do the hunter section again because they're kind of annoying. So, luckily I do got the shotgun. Shotgun makes pretty good work on the zombies, or not the zombies, the hunters. But I need to remember to make sure I'm actually sorry, I got so sidetracked there. Remember to actually try to conserve some ammo, try not to use so much. That should give me 2 burns now, so we don't need the broken shotgun. We've already grabbed it. Alright, then we'll go burn. Hi, buddy. Take care of him real fast. I'm not trying to beat this this playthrough in like a specific hour time, because I know there's like achievements for beating it under 5 hours, and there's another achievement for beating the game under 3 hours, which I believe if you beat the game under 3 hours, you do get some really cool items. Like, I think you get the infinite grenade launcher and the infinite pistol, which would be a really fun to use in like another playthrough, or just trying to beat the game as fast as you can. But I don't plan on doing that. I've tried to do that on a few of them. I think I tried to do that on excuse me, Resident Evil 8. I did it on Resident Evil remake of 4, the remake of 4, and the Resident Evil 2 remake. Hey, another battery pack. So she gets a lot of defensive items, which is pretty useful, honestly. Okay. So where does this take me? Unlocked it. This takes me... I think this takes me to the main hallway. Which, if I'm not mistaken, there's another dead zombie in this hallway. Or did I burn it? Okay. Actually, no. We need to go back here because we are right by the room that has the lion... Or not the lion, the tiger statue. And I can go ahead and take the blue gem from this vase up here. Alright. And I'm not really sure what the tiger statue is going to give me. Kind of forgot. There is a zombie up here, so I'm going to try to bait him around, because this is another area where the zombie's easy to avoid. There he is. Hi, buddy. Okay, you keep following me this way. Hopefully you don't turn your route. Bush. Come on, Jill. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Just loop it right back around. Try to get back to that door. I remember when I first started my Chris playthrough, this place was extremely confusing, because when I was real little, we did own this on the original PlayStation, the original Resident Evil 1, and I remember just, you know, there's like in the original, the whole entire intro sequence is a live action thing instead of just being animated and whatnot. And that used to terrify me. And I never played the game because of that, really. So, now that I'm older, and also I'm not as scared of horror games anymore, started to actually try to play through it. And yeah, this mansion was super confusing to me at first when I was playing as Chris, because the map really don't tell you like which door is which. So you're kind of left guessing. And right here should be the tiger statue room. Use the blue gem. Then eventually later on we'll get the yellow gem. And that's how we get one of the CD-ROMs for the laboratory, which is very late game. And you kind of need it to, well, start up the elevator. Or, well, not start up the elevator. Unlock all the doors, security locks, on a door that would lead you to a jail cell, which would, depending your playthrough, either have Chris or Jill in it. Which in this case, it would be Chris. If you're wanting to go for the absolute best ending. Shotgun shells, though, that's pretty good. We do need those. Oh, there's a defensive item back here. Wow, how am I got 3 defensive, the sword defensive keys. Oh, I'm caught. Didn't realize my health was kind of low, but then 2 stun guns. Good. I'll hurry up and backtrack to the item box and put the shotgun shells back up, because even though I have plenty of storage still in my inventory, I just want to make sure it's clear at all times. Alright. Oh, wrong way. Alright, not bad. Got a decent amount of rounds for the shotgun. I just bought Resident Evil 3 Nemesis for GOG, and I was thinking of playing that one next. I know that's not really in order, because if I wanted to go in full order, I'd have to start with 0 first. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. I know you're gonna break that glass eventually. Is there a door right here? No, there is a door in here, though. But, oh, I need the chemical. But no, I want to play it, that one maybe second, because I've never played the original 3, and I've heard the original Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is some of people's favorite Resident Evil in the series. We're gonna go back here. We'll backtrack to the item box one more time, because I kind of want to go ahead and take care of that plant, and that should give me the first death mask, or second, however order you do it, because we actually haven't found any of the death mask yet, which I can now go to the statue puzzle room now and do that and get another one. So go ahead and grab that. A Resident Evil game I've been really wanting to play is 5, but man, playing 5 in single player, it's doable. It's just, it kind of gets tedious on having to make sure Sheva's got ammo, healing items. Sometimes she can get stuck on random, like, objects in the world, and it's just kind of obnoxious and stuff. Like, that's one thing I will give Resident Evil 6 props on, because they still kind of use that same format as Resident Evil 5, where you have a NPC, an AI NPC that follows you around, but they're a lot more smart. And, yeah. Because I really do want to do RE5, just because, well, there's a really cool boss fight in it. Pump the water. Yes. Which way will you turn on the switch? So, what happens if you do green? Alright, here we go. We got another mask. Yes. And a lot of herb. Take. I'm gonna go ahead and try to make a lot of healing mixes here. Just because I like trying to stockpile them, and we're also right next to an item box, so we can just go ahead and put them all up. And then we can take one more, make one full mix. Alright. 3 healing items. Is there anything over here? No, I think everything we needed we've gotten already over here. Alright. I don't really need to go back that way again, because so I'm not going to even bother trying to fight those guys. There's only certain corridors where I will take them out and burn the bodies, just because you do backtrack through that hallway. I think the dog hallway eventually has another like window breaking scene where a lot of zombies come through, and I will probably clear those out, because when it gets to a hunter section, I don't want to have to deal with hunters and zombies. Store. I kind of want to keep all my healing mixes together, so spend some time doing this. I think right now also, when I go back to the other item box area, Barry should have... I think Barry should have given me extra items, which I think he gives you some pistol magazines and believe a first aid spray. I could be wrong, because in Jill's playthrough it's Barry who gives you the extra supplies, and in Chris's playthrough it's Wesker. Hi. Hi. Okay, maybe I do need to take them guys out. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Ellis from security and Steve from research. Steve was a big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. May 10th, 1998. One of the higher ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before I actually started eating. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there's been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. I've been wearing that damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. Goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it. They told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Fever gone but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy. Scott came. Ugly face, so I killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. Uh-oh. Doesn't seem good. Is this you? Okay. Oh, God. We'll just go the other way. Not risking that. I just had to use a healing or a defensive item, and I don't really want to do that no more. What are we doing on ammo? That's 65 rounds. Not too bad. This should have ink ribbons in it. This is where we also get the musical score. Take those. The musical score should be over here, which I might hold off on until we get to that point. Oh. Admiration, the completion of the mansion. All right. We'll press on. I think we'll go ahead and stop by the area we can put this death mask on real fast. And I also need to make sure I'm packing heat whenever we put the final fourth one on. Because if I don't, bad things are going to happen because a Crimson Head comes out of the casket. Spoiler. This game's very old and I've already played through it, so I'm just doing its complete Jill's playthrough. Alright. This one has no eyes. So this one. Stone statue with holes where the nose should be. Stone statue with a hole where the eyes should be. Okay. Ah, it's so cool. Alright. We'll go ahead and go grab the second one. Should be up here, which if I go in here, that's going to trigger the Richard event. Which I already know where to get the serum for, because this game doesn't do a good job explaining how much time you have left. to do it, so I think you get 3 minutes. Also, I don't know if this Jill's playthrough has a moment in the game where you have to save Barry, kind of like how Chris has to save Rebecca. I remember I was stuck on this puzzle. Don't know why, but I was. It's pretty simple puzzle too. Sunshine will always wake me. Yes. Alright, this is the one, I think the eyes, nose, or mouth. Okay, cool. I mean, we can go ahead and go do the Richard event, I guess.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Damn straight you're gonna make it, Richard. Don't even worry about it, bro. We got you, homie. The first time I did this part, I didn't realize I was timed because the game does not tell you. It heavily, like, it does definitely warn you that it's time, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Because it's like, you gotta be quick, and it immediately shows you on the map a blinking area location, which is the medical storage room. But I wasn't thinking that it was timed at the time. And so I just kind of... Oh, shit. But, when I was doing my first playthrough as Chris, which I didn't even play through at all, because it kind of annoyed me that I missed that event. Yeah, I did this, the armor statue puzzle during it, and I ended up failing it, which made me kind of sad, because I didn't want to fail that. So I restarted the game, because I didn't have a good save, because I was not good at doing proper saves, but now I have a pretty good method. I always use the first 4 save slots. And that's practically how I do it now. So I always have 3 other saves ready to go if I need to go back a save. And also, I save very few times sometimes. Like, honestly, it's just because I forget. Please don't be guarding the door. Please. I don't want to use a defensive item on... Ah, you son of a gun. There we go. Get juked. Man, but if I am going to do the original 3 Nemesis, my god, I'm going to have to get used to tank controls. 'Cause in this game, it's really nice. Which, I did make it pretty far in the original Resident Evil 2. I did enjoy Resident Evil 2's original a lot. Can't remember why I quit playing it. I definitely plan on doing this on, playing that one on YouTube here. I just don't know if I want to do all of them. There we go. Richard, we got you.
I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. ever not hurt? I'm okay. The others.
Okay, well, we got Richard. Um, got Richard now. I'm gonna need to backtrack, put this ink ribbon up, put this other med item up. But we're gonna do it this other safe room. And then, yep, here it is. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry, thank you, Barry. What a kind man. I'm just gonna take this one, try to get myself back up to fine. Because we're doing pretty good on heals. And I do believe we're getting ready to... Oh, yeah, Barry set us up. Thank you, Barry. Yes, take the handgun. Ammo. It's going to be useful. Take this one as well. Is there a, like a stack cap? I don't know. That's weird. Take the first aid spray. Take the other first aid spray. Oh, we are doing so good on healing right now. For how long, don't know. But we're rocking and rolling here. Should probably go ahead and... Nope. Is these more acid rounds? Incendiary shells, actually. Okay. So I'm assuming there's HE, acid, and incendiary. I don't know if there's going to be any more. We do need the lighter. Because the room we're about to go into requires it. It's an old typewriter. Yes. Probably get a save going. I haven't saved in a while. Or not 4. I do 5 different save slots, actually. Put these up. Try to keep the inventory pretty good. We got 10 saves now, which we're doing pretty good on. Man, I couldn't imagine playing this game on, like, the hardest difficulty. Because I am terrible at fixed camera angle games. Got the lighter. Got the lighter. We got the mask. Okay. Making progress. Doing really well on ammunition as well. We got 95 rounds. So if I need to start dropping some zombies, I will if I have to. So I don't think we fight the snake until we get the shield key. Aye. Oh god, he's so close. Ah, you puked on me. Asshole. Okay, he's dead. Ah, did that put me back down to caution? Yeah, it did. Alright. Well, screw you two. So I do not want to go fight the snake boss without... Yeah, take that. I do not want to fight the snake boss with just the handgun. Oh, is this only a Chris thing? There, I was gonna say, no, it can't be. Shotgun shells, yeah, take them. We're right by an item box, so we'll be able to put them up. And there's gonna be another zombie in here. Oop, run. Ugh. Train him. Oh god. How am I missing? Jill, you need to get your aim in check, girl. Okay. Well. The musical score. Yep. Alright. That's where that was. Okay. I do not need to go back in that room, but I do need to come back here. And I want to make sure he doesn't turn into a Crimson Head. So we're gonna definitely... go grab the field canteen. Hi, Richard. You doing okay, buddy? Richard is resting in peace. Should probably just leave him alone. So in Chris's playthrough, Rebecca's actually trying to treat him, and she's the one who tells you you need to go grab the serum. And then you eventually take him to the medical storage area, which is very interesting. Alright. So I really don't know how Richard's story is going to end in Jill's playthrough. I wonder if it's going to be the same, or if he's, no matter what, just going to die here. Okay. Yeah, put the mask back up. We need the field canteen. Put shotgun shells up. I think I already have one more. Yep, I have one more use for the field canteen. Richard, don't worry, buddy. You're gonna be fine. I gotta say, when I first played this a while ago, I really did not like this game. Gonna be real, I was so used to the over-the-shoulder type of fighting, and this one was just different, and I didn't like it because I just didn't want to learn to fix camera angle. But the more I play it, the more I really do enjoy it. Because, probably about 3 or 4 years ago, I went on a huge Resident Evil kick. And I basically played... Or not played, I bought all the Resident Evils I could possibly get on PlayStation. Run, Jill! So you don't get burnt. I think I was able to get the HD remasters of 1, 0. I got 2, well, the remakes. 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6, 7, and 8. I do not own 9 physically, which I do plan on getting physically. I played it on Steam instead. Revelations 1 and 2 and stuff, and I was kind of going on a thing where I want to try to buy all the Resident Evil games And so I bought all the ones you basically can get on the PS4 and 5. Besides one, I think there's a Resident Evil called a Resident Evil Umbrella Corporation, and I I did not get that one. Or Umbrella Chronicle. I think no, I think it's just a corporation. I didn't get that one because that was like that FPS one. Or not, it wasn't FPS. It was like an over-the-shoulder Call of Duty style shooter, which I did watch some people play, and I mean, I gotta say it, for the game, it looked like it could have been a really cool game, just not executed very well. Like, it definitely had some interesting mechanics on, like, the movement. I do believe I'm missing a door that I can explore with the armor key, but I don't. Is it that room? Hold on, we'll go check. I think it might be the room over here. So I know eventually I can just discard this. Yep, okay. Well, I guess not yet. Oh, this is going to take me here. That's right. Okay. Go ahead and make another healing item. And this is going to be the hook puzzle. With the bee. Oh, Barry's here. What? Sorry, Barry.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Researcher's will. A letter slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts are delayed and inevitable. I am affected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them, my love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep, where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. Interesting.
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with
You're telling me.
understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Barry, you're kind of interesting. I'm just going to be real here, bud. Alright. Yes, take the fish hook. Take the golden or lure of the bee. No, don't press it yet. Combine it with that. Take the bee specimen. I didn't mean to do that, my bad. Use that here. No, don't press it yet. And use this here. Now. No! Now we can press the switch. Jesus. Will you take the Windcrest? Yes, and run! We're going to go ahead and use this. What's in here? Man, I literally just beat Chris's playthrough like not even a few days ago. Ink ribbons. Damn. Kind of want to take. Oh, and a med box. And looks like more herb over here. It's like, well, we got 2. I don't really got the room. Well, we're right by an item box, so we might as well take the ink ribbons. Take the med box. What we got? First aid spray. That's pretty good. Not even gonna lie. Take it. Yep, alright. The wind crest. What was the wind crest used for? I think... Was the wind crest used for the I think that's for the Magnum puzzle, if you want the Magnum eventually. Which is out in the courtyard, which we have no access to for a little while now. So, we'll just go put that off in the item box, and when we get to the point where we can go and grab the Magnum, we definitely will grab it. Also, I have no clue when I'm going to be able to grab the... the grenade launcher. Also, these videos hours are going to be... They're going to vary. The first one, I think, was around like 50-something minutes. But they're going to vary because... I do somewhat edit. I don't edit a lot. Because most of it's just pure gameplay. Oh, shoot. We'll go ahead and save real fast. Yes. Try to make sure I'm saving frequently. Alright. Put up this ink ribbon, and this should give me 12 now. And then this first aid spray, I'm gonna have to move it. Oh my gosh, we have so many healing items right now. That's good. Alright. Let's go grab... I think we're gonna do the musical score next. Did I put the dip mat? Did I put the other death mask up? Why would I do that? I kinda, yeah, I need this. Alright. And we press on. Okay. I think I'm missing something here. I think it's that door in the main lobby. Because I know the door to the attic where you first fight the snake. I believe you need the shield key for that. So we're not even going to worry about that yet. I just want to try to get it where I can discard the armor key, because I don't want to keep carrying it around. Yep. Wow, there's still one more use for it. And gonna be careful here, because I do know our boy over here. yeah, Jill, I know. It's definitely made of glass. Wow, we got we got 110 rounds. We're doing pretty good on ammo. Hi, buddy, old pal. He's got the grenade launcher. Yeah, take the grenade launcher. We're gonna need it. Not worth it. Buddy, you can stay dead over there. It's just some healing items. I got plenty of healing items. Man, I have not used the grenade launcher before, so this is going to be interesting. And also, I need to figure out what the final door is for the armor key, because I think it's definitely not that. It's not that one either. I think it might be one of the doors down here on the right. Because that door right there leads... Okay, so I think it might be one of these doors down here. Which is perfectly fine because we're going to be heading down this way anyway. One of my favorite things about this game is the fact that Rebecca in here in RE1 is kind of like, she can hold her own, but there's a point where you're fighting a hunter, or she's about to get killed by a hunter, I should say. And if you fell it, she like legit dies. Like, there's no saving her. The only way would be to revert back, and you only have so long to do it. I don't think it's timed either. I think it's actually based off how many doors you go through to get to her, so you got to take a specific route. And it's kind of weird because the fact that it's like, dude, Rebecca, you've literally fought these creatures. Worse creatures also. Before you even entered the Spencer Mansion, so why are you acting all scared now? Unless you ran out of ammo. That's a big possibility. Okay, so we need to go back through the dog room, which... Let's just hope the dog room doesn't... the dogs don't spawn, because I really don't want to fight dogs without the shotgun, because they're kind of hard to hit with a pistol. That's kind of why I've been saving the shotgun, because the shotgun is going to be incredibly useful. Later on, because there is a point in the game where you're fighting multiple dogs, and I don't really want to be caught with my pants down with the pistol. But I gotta say, the Resident Evil... Pretty sure they only spawn if I come back through. But the Resident Evil franchise is probably... Nope, sorry, Jill. It's probably one of my favorite survival horror franchises. Almost all the games are bangers if we're talking mainstream. The only one that I kind of question is probably gonna be Resident Evil 6. Hi. There's a lot of you. Hi. Okay. Well. That's a lot of zombies. No. Oh, hi. You opened the door. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Oh my... Good God. Was not expect... Okay. We're gonna have to start smoking some of them now. There's no other way around it. I got defensive. Stab him. Oh god. You're not dead. Are you dead? Okay. I'm gonna need to burn them. They gotta get burned. Okay. Because we are not going to be able to... We're not going to be able to run through that hallway with 2 Crimson Heads. Hopefully this can of kerosene can at least let me burn 2 more bodies. My god. I think it's just really low, though. Say one thing, this game will catch you off guard if you're not paying attention. Doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway. We want to take care of these guys as fast as possible. Are they close enough to burn both? No. Oh, was that... Did I not... Oh, I goofed. Hold on. I think I might have messed up. I mean, if the door breaks, it broke really early on, and I played as Chris, so... It's fine, I guess. Just means I can't use that as a route if I need to. There's only a little bit of kerosene left. Yes. Oh, that only gave me 1. How much can the... I might look that up real fast. How much can the fuel canteen hold? I just need to go find more kerosene. Yeah. We should be able to get up to about 3 more uses. Because I really need to make sure I'm taking care of those zombies. And I know there's another fuel canteen source over here. Because that's an area I do need to make sure I'm clearing out because... you do need to backtrack that area. Sorry if I pause a lot, guys. I get really distracted super easily, so... it's a habit I have. Also, not really used to talking to myself. So this mask has no eyes, no nose, or a mouth. Which would be this one, I think. Okay, I do gotta keep in mind, I only need 2 more masks. And then the Crimson Head will come out and I need to fight him. How we doing on ammunition? We're still doing pretty good. Should be enough to be able to take out the rest. I I know there's kerosene in that one room. Over here. I think there's more kerosene. I think there was another thing of kerosene where I got the chemicals at. Which that is... Wrong button. Over by the typewriter box where I'm actually finding them, so... Oh my god, I forgot about you. Buddy, you douche. You just made me have to use a... If you turn into a Crimson Head, I really don't mind, honestly. Because I can at least get around him pretty easily. Just the ones in the tight hallways is the issue. Is there one in here? No, that just leads me to the dog. The dog section, and we're not really looking to fight no doggies right now. Have I gone through this top floor? I have not. Okay. It's over in this room. There's more kerosene. This will give me 3 bodies I can burn. If I can kill a couple zombies on top of each other, I can burn 2 at a time. About half soda rinse, yes. What's that giving me? Oh, you can only have... So you can only have 2. Okay. I guess I was lied to there. Man, I am running out of defensive items. I may need... I don't really want to use a shotgun, though. Just stop getting hit. Okay. I mean, whenever a Crimson Head does spawn in, I mean, I could always just run to my safe room, grab a shotgun, take care of them, because... Hello? I saw you getting ready to come out of that little room over there. You can stay in there, buddy. Please, no dogs. I don't really know how the... Stop. I don't know how the dogs work. I'm pretty sure you have to come through the other way. So that's fine. Go in here and try to smoke some of these zombies. Okay, he don't need to be burnt. Well, I think when you get a headshot, they just die. I know you're coming, so I'm gonna just let you walk that corner, because I am not taking that risk. Any second now, bud. Are you coming? Oh yeah, he's coming. Fuck your... Oh my god, he's so slow. There you are. Okay. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Burn both of them. I think there's another... There's... Oh god. And there's also... Off me, doggy. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a bad hit. We don't like that. Oh, jeez, the dogs in this game, man. Yeah, if you ain't got a defensive item and you get in that animation, you're dead. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts, you're just dead. Because, unless there is a way out of it, but, yeah, they just maul you to death at that point. Please tell me none of you turned into a... Oh. Yep, he turned into a Crimson. Damn it! Oh my god. I love this game. Ah, it's too slow. Okay, it's time to pull out the old shoddy for right now, because I need something that can put in some heavy firepower on these dogs. Or not dogs, the Crimson Heads. And dogs, I guess. Okay, probably equip the shoddy. Yeah, go through anyway. Let it fall apart. This is probably gonna either soft lock me out of a way to save Barry, but... Are you dead, dead? Okay, you're a Crimson Head too? Ooh, shotgun coming in clutch. Hence why it should be good, or you should always try to keep some form of kerosene on you at all times. When they change, and it varies, I don't think it's, like, I think it's all random. They change very quickly. Alright. So, necklace is blue, crown is green, bracelet is red. So, you have picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. That color is yellow, so we need you red. Yes. Green, blue, red. I think it's on the other side. We do the same. Okay. Red or orange, I guess. And necklace, you need to be blue. And you need to be green. So you need to go to where blue. Then you need to be green. Turn pure white. See if that's it. Because it's blue on this side. I don't. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I need to switch it on this side real quick. There we go. And that should be it. Puzzle is done. That should give me the third mask. That lets me go out here now. Go ahead and put the mask on. Buddy guy down here. Buddy guy, you are getting masked. Which one is this? Looks like it's has the eyes, mouth. So, are you this one? You are this one? One more, and then I'm gonna just need one more. Man, the Crimson Heads are so freaky. They're fast. Like I said, that if you got the shotgun, you're going to be set up pretty nice. The shotgun does wonders against them. We don't have much ammo for the shotgun, but I do kind of want to clear out that one room with the 3 that spawn in. So if I can get a good bait on them, I might be able to pile them high 6 or 3 deep and burn them all. Let's try it. Because I think the shotgun's either a 1-shot or a 2-shot for zombies. 'Cause it seems like it was a 2-shot for Crimson Heads, which are slightly stronger than regulars. Hi. You gonna be waiting at the door to bite me? You bleeding? Nope, you are still alive. Ah, I didn't want you to... Please still be alive. I didn't want you to fall. Thank you. Now you should be dead. Okay. Oh, is that it? There's only 2? Huh. Alright. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Run, Jill. We're saving grenade launcher for all bosses. Shotgun specifically. for dogs, even though I'm using it for regular zombies right now. It's just because I'm trying to clear out certain specific areas first. Okay. Go ahead and put back the canteen, the lighter. Keep the musical score. Keep the shotgun. The shotgun, I should definitely have enough rounds to put him down with, so I'm not really too worried about that. I would like to grab one first aid spray. And go ahead and do a save here, just in case things go south. Yes. Okay. Go ahead and put back our ink ribbons here. Get a full tube. Get back out this way, then we'll take the shortcut to the musical room. But first things first, we need to stop by and pick up an item. We need to go grab... Watch, there's gonna be another zombie, but we need to go grab the fake wooden shield piece. Need that. What was in here again? Is this just the bedroom? That was just the bedroom. We're not going in there again. Okay. I would love to see a remake of this game though, like a full remake where it's in the more modern controls. I think it'll be a lot more accessible to modern gamers. You know, 'cause some people just don't want to play because... Okay, I saw a shadow. Some people don't want to play because of the fixed camera angles, which I don't really... Once you play it and learn it, you know, the first playthrough is going to always be kind of like the worst experience because, A, it's confusing. The map shows you stuff, shows you where the typewriters and item boxes is, but it doesn't really show you what the doors are. But if they do ever remake it like that, I still want them to make it not extremely difficult, but like still make it where there's that risk factor, because that's like the whole point of this was the risk. You gotta really be careful on what you're using ammunition wise, which I mean they've been doing great. Resident Evil 7 really brought that back. All right, go grab the music score now. Yes. Combine this with that. Use this on the piano and that should open up the secret door. What we got here? Trevor's diary. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they all are I hope they are all right. I decided to escape Jessica, Lisa, and I pray you are safe. Yeah, not good. Those of you who know the game, we all or have played this game, we know what happens to Lisa. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized. Just 3 days before that, Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit me here. Visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, most likely your family is already. I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room. Getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger's eyes, gold emblem. I have to try to remember for my own sake. Sad. Sorry, Trevor. Oh no, the door shut. Luckily, I brought the wooden one. I feel like I'm missing the last death mask. Did it again, damn it. There's a crimson head, I think that's going to be out here. That body did disappear. Or is he going to be up here? Or in here? Where Barry took him. But I don't know. It did make a door sound when we shot that. Alright. Use that. Now we got the puzzle. Here, left. Here, left again. And this should give me the shield key. Alright, so we have gotten the shield key now. And inventory's gotten a lot more empty. Now I should be able to go through the top floor now of the mansion. So now we have the shield key. And we can start accessing more rooms, which is going to be very... Let me examine it. Alright, it's going to be very useful. I really should probably go try and save, but I think we're fine for the time being. This might have actually been a helmet key door. Yeah, this could have... I think this might have been a helmet key door, actually. We'll check, but I'm pretty sure. Because I think this is the path you take. Yeah, okay, it's the helmet key. Okay, that's fine. A little bit of a mistake might have been made. I'm trying to remember here. Where was it that I go with this? There's a lot of, like, I remember how to do majority of the puzzles, but sometimes, like, the mansion still kind of gets me a little confused. Here, it's... Like, this is my only second playthrough of this game. And I'm definitely making better time than I was when I was playing Chris, because I legit didn't know what I was doing when I was playing Chris. But I do believe the shield key... There's a door. See, it's not going to be that door. It's also not going to be that bottom floor door. It's going to be... Ah, yeah, okay. So that's helmet as well. It's not that... I don't think it's the kitchen door. If I can't find out, I'm just going to cut out this whole section till I figure out where it's at, but... I don't think it's to the door down here, because I think this door is locked from the other side. But I could be wrong. Yeah, it's locked from the other side. Okay, so I think there might only be one use for this key then. Hmm. Because I don't think it's used for any of the doors down here. We already had access to all the doors down here. There's only a few notable doors that I think are both helmet. So I don't... I think... I'm pretty sure I've already gotten... Maybe I need to fight the snake first. 'Cause I'm trying to remember how the events of it all went. Which, if we're gonna go fight the snake, we need to go grab more ammo. I'm pretty sure this is a helmet key door, though, right here. Or not yeah, yep, helmet key. Okay. I think there's literally only one use for this key, and I think it's the shield. The shield key is for the room where you'll fight the snake for the first time. Which I wonder if it's Barry who saves Jill after this fight. Because I know one of these fights... Because that key requires the Spencer Mansion emblem. So I'm pretty sure this is the only one. So if that's the case, we need to go... We're gonna go grab the grenade launcher. And be more prepared for this fight. Because I honestly can't remember for some reason. Also, probably a good time to save as well. Grenade launcher. It's already got 6 rounds in it. And I got plenty of rounds still for the shotgun. Which we're not going to use because we do need to save those. So we're going to go back with using the handgun. I'm on caution, so I'm gonna really try to push our health bar here, because I don't want to burn through all my medicine. Okay, so we just saved. We're gonna equip the grenade launcher, because the grenade launcher should make short work of should make sure should make short work of the snake. Hopefully. Not only that, I think, or maybe it's Richard who saves Jill, because I know in Chris's playthrough you get bitten by the snake, which I think you can prevent being bit by. And okay, Richard, you're still here. But yeah, I think you can prevent that whole segment, because it's a little section where you have to play as Rebecca for a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yep, the shield key, there was only one use for it, so. Hi, Mr. Snake. My, are you a very big snake. Joe, let's take it out. We got big grenade launcher. Oh! Hey! Ow, bastard. Duh! Richard! So Richard came in and helped me fight him. Okay.
Thanks.
No, Richard! Aw.
Richard!
Oh, wow. Okay, you fight him multiple times. Okay. Alright, I don't think the mixed herbs is gonna do... Okay, I think we're out of ammo. Okay, I came ill-equipped. Okay. Well, we beat the fight. We got the mask. I am poisoned without any blue herb. Hey, the shotgun! Will you take the assault? Hell yeah, I'm going to take the assault shotgun. That's awesome. That's a good weapon. Yes, take the shotgun shells. Alright. Is this going to be a very similar thing to Chris's? Because during this part, Jill faints from being poisoned. Or Chris faints. And Rebecca saves Jill. Or Chris. And you get a segment where you play as Chris. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Alright. So I'm assuming I'm timed here. Okay, that's very cool. So I need to go grab the serum real quick. Now, I do know there's a way you can just let Richard die and use his serum, I'm pretty sure. This guy's gonna be a Crimson Head. Shit. I never thought about that. As long as I don't get hit, I would be fine. Run, Jill, run! Run! Oh my god, he is coming. Keep it rolling. Run! I mean, I could probably fight him, but I'm not risking that because I don't know if it's going to be a one-shot KO for me. And not only that, I'm pretty sure I'm timed on this part. There shouldn't be any zombies here. I cleared them all out and burned the bodies, so we're golden here. I thought Barry was gonna maybe save Jill, and I got a Barry segment where I had to play as Barry for a little bit, like in Chris's playthrough. Oh my god, I'm out of... Put the grenade launcher up, Jill. Interesting, okay. Well, we got the final mask, and we're just going to go ahead and keep the shotgun out. Because, dude, I wish there was a way I can unload. You know, we're going to do it that way. I'm going to use the regular shotgun. Might as well get the rounds out of it used. Okay, right here, save. How we doing on... We got 9 left. We're doing really good, so. And then... Equip this shoddy. Get back upstairs. Because I really need to conserve the shotgun ammo, but it's so good against, like, Crimson Heads and the Hunters and Dogs. Because I might go ahead and just try to drop this Crimson Head while I'm here. So he's not proven to be a problem. Wow. Are you dead? That took 3 shots. Or, whoa, more than that. 4 shots. Well, that's 2 shots I can use against the other one and then switch to the assault shotgun. I wonder if we're going to get any more segments with Barry. Down here, put the final mask on. Take out this Crimson Head. Because I think this one's kind of juiced. As long as I don't get hit, I'm fine. And then this should give me the Iron Crest, I think it's called. Okay. Hi, Crimson Head. I'm not... Alright, Jill, we gotta be smart about this. We only brought one. Okay. Put the other one. Are you dead? Nope. Defeat a Crimson Head Prototype 1 as Jill. Interesting, okay. Yeah, let's take the shotgun shells. Go and get a full tube in. Because this thing can hold 10 rounds, so we have, right now, as it stands, 21 rounds. Doing still really well with the pistol ammo. What's the switch? Something else here. There it is. The stone and metal object. That's what it's called. And now we can make it to the courtyard. I don't think there's anything left in here for me to explore until I can get the helmet key. So we're doing pretty good. We're making good time. It also helps that I've played it once already, so I kind of remember where certain things go. Not all of them, but I need to go make it to an item box real quick, because I do kind of want to put up that old shotgun. Just start using the assault shotgun. Since we're getting to the courtyard, I kind of want to also grab the Magnum on the way. What the shit was that? Hello? Are you a Crimson Head? No, you're just a regular old zombie. I don't got time for you. You can live for now. I mean, I guess I could take it out. It might help me in the long run, but means I'm gonna have to make a double trip. I'm really thinking, do I take it out? Oh my god, I didn't realize how long I've been recording for. That's fine. This game's very fun, so. Put that bad boy up. We'll go ahead and grab the fuel canteen. The lighter. We'll go take him out. We'll go make sure he's dealt with. Just in case there's a section. Because I don't know if there's a section where I need to save Barry or not. If it's similar to Chris's playthrough, yes, there is. Did I grab the lighter? Oh, don't tell me I didn't grab the lighter. I did, okay. Okay, he's coming. That boy's been dealt with. Man, I do want to know how people can beat this game with using a knife only. It's wild to me. I mean, that's just a lot of practice because, good God, the knife is not very good. I mean, they probably play on it the easier difficulty, but yeah, the knife's not very well, especially when you have to fight the web spinners and whatnot. No, we ain't gonna save here. I think we're still solid. Okay, for the time being, we might go ahead and just put up the old pistol for now, just for the sake of inventory. And then we'll bring in the wind, wherever I put it. Down here? Okay, the wind crest. Because I still got 19 shells left in the shotgun. And I know there's going to be a part in the cabin where I can have another item box, but I need to make sure these dogs are dealt with when I go do this section. Okay, so we need to go back through the dog room. This is a very addicting game. those of you who haven't played it, even if you know everything about it, I mean, I watched a whole lore breakdown. Oh my god, what am I doing? Doing the Jill shuffle. I still recommend. I do recommend to play this game, even if you know everything that's going to happen in it, because it's just such a fun game. I mean, yeah, the fixed camera angles is definitely maybe a turn off for some. Once you get used to it and learn how to play, because I mean, there is a very good way to dodge zombies, and I mean, if you learn, I suck at it, but there is a way you can bait out an attack and then run past them. You know, with practice, it becomes a lot easier, and you ain't burning through so much ammo. Hi, buddy. You can just stay there. There's no need for me to waste any shells on you. Doggies, you gonna spawn? Yeah. I know I say that almost every time I go through the dog hallways, just... You never know. Put you on your toes. And if you're going to play it, if you're really wanting that OG Resident Evil experience, I definitely recommend playing the original. If you're really about that, but like, honestly, the HD remaster is just as good. And honestly, I think I'd prefer to play this because you don't have tank controls with this game. Okay, there's a reason why I brought the shotgun, because when I come out here, a dog should spawn. Yep, right there. Yeah, and then we can use this here. Then we can open it up. There should be some healing spray. Shotgun shells here. As they already know, we're about to be going against dogs. I think there's a... hello? Let me through. So it looks like Jill don't get the ability to use grenades. Yeah, we'll take the first aid spray. We'll go ahead and clear out the dogs over here, even though we can't access this area just yet. I think we need to go to the cabin first, because we need to get the hand crank.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a
Brad!
anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me? Shit, it's broken.
Not good. How we doing on shells? Okay, we got 19. I think they're 3. Oh, I thought there was 3. I was wrong. Alright. Oh, we don't have access to our elevator yet until we get the power. The blue herb is going to be very useful for whenever I can have to fight snakes and stuff that can cause poison. Alright, let's go down here. There ain't a typewriter in here, is there? Not that it matters. Oh, okay. Go do the dog statue puzzle, which is... kind of hard. Kind of not. I think we need to make it... maybe... okay, maybe not. I think that one was fine where it's at. Okay, so it's different in Chris's playthrough. It's Albert Wesker who tells you to stay away from the woods. Okay, we need this dog. No, not east. Or was it east? It might have been east. Wait, or do they need to stare backwards? Okay, so this one needs to go to west. No, I need west, not north. No, not south. I need west. Oh, come on, game. There. Okay. No, that one's good. I don't know if this puzzle's different. Huh. Wow. Alright. So I'm pretty sure this might be different from Chris's. I guess we'll go down and see what the statues want. So, statue with blue eyes. The inscription reads, "The last gasp of destruction." What? Statue with red eyes. Inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." That either I'm stupid or that makes literally no sense. Okay, maybe they need to be facing each other. Hmm. I might be a little stupid, but that just makes no sense to me. Need it east. Okay. Maybe they need to both be looking out into the woods. Don't tell me this is about to be the puzzle I get stuck on. That's crazy if it is. That's funny. Hey, you need to be looking south. South. North, then. There we go. Okay, they just need to... Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe that was the actual way you did on Chris playthrough as well. Alright. Oh, I only brought the shotgun. These damn birds are gonna be an issue. Oh, you stupid bird. Come on. Okay. Waste of shotgun shells, but you know what? It is what it is. Sun right now. When the wind sweeps across the earth, the heavens. Okay, we have to use that because I know what that is. Okay. Open this up. Oh, use it. Open this up, the moon crest. Use it. Then open the stars. Crest up. And use it, and this should give me the magnum. Gun has been placed neatly inside. Yes, take the magnum revolver. Good. Now we got a pretty strong weapon to fight against bosses with as well. Don't like that. But we already know who she is. Okay, I was making sure those birds didn't hurt me too, man. Too bad, because I really didn't want to use my healing herb yet. Right now, take one. We'll make a better healing mix. Alright. Oh god, we're at the cabin now. Crude bed, looks like no one's used it in a long time. Go ahead and do a save here. We know Lisa's gonna come strutting through that door. Oh, there's a journal left by someone. Daddy attached first, mom attached second. Inside red and slimy white and hard. Not true, mom where? Dunno, dad found mom again. When attached to mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mom where? I miss you. That's pretty sad. That is a very sad depiction indeed. Alright. Was there anything in here I could use? Okay, well. Let's go ahead and put back the ammo. Or not the ammo, we need that. Oh gosh, yeah. 17 shots left in the shotgun. Okay. Go ahead and put up the old-fashioned Magnum here. Don't really want to keep it around. Put up also this healing spray. Don't want to keep it. And then we'll take back the handgun for the time being. God, we got so many healing items. That's it's great. Oof. She knocked my ass out. Oof. Thanks for that, Lisa. Thanks for hitting me. That was very kind of you. Pick this up just for a fail safe. Pretty sure there's a zomboid. Oh, that's gonna spawn in now. Oh, yeah, juked. Because we shouldn't need to go back to that item box. I'd rather just risk it back in the mansion, honestly. But I do know, I don't think she spawns back. I think 2 zombies spawn in here now. Nope. Okay, that must be a little bit later. Because now we can go... open up the little water path with the hand crank and move towards the residence house. And also I know there's a point where I think Barry will leave me more supplies in the tool shed here. Make sure there's no more doggies. Yeah, take the green herb. Combine with that one. I don't think I can combine the blue herb with the 2 greens. Goal is try not to get hit and poisoned. Oh, not lined up very well. There we go. It's crazy to me how different these games got over the years, especially when 5 and 6 came out. 6 really kind of... It kind of, you know... I ain't gonna say it flunked, but it was just so different. The survival horror aspect was just gone. It became more of an action-packed game. Which, I mean, it was still a fun game, you know. Also, the branching stories was a little weird to me. There's a lot. I think you had, like, Ada, Jack, Chris, and Leon you can play through. And each of them were kind of different. Okay, I know the elevator to the left we're going to eventually need. Okay, birdies, I'm going to need you guys to calm your asses down. Wrong way. Don't attack me. Eventually, we're going to have to go behind that waterfall into the tunnel section to grab the other thing. Run! Snakes are going to be falling out of the sky. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Just got to stay moving. And now we are in the residence. There's a lot of poison counters here. Go ahead and make a save. Now I think... Oh, battery pack. Ink ribbon, yes. And take the battery pack. Yes, please. Um, go ahead and do our save. Yes. Yep. Save, please. Now I do think you can actually the plant boss, I think if you play as Jill, she can make the pesticide to be able to kill it without actually having to fight it. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, we're about to have 5 healing sprays. And not including all the mixed herbs we've got still. We need to put the ink ribbon up. Where's the rest of them? Okay, we're back at 10. We can go ahead and put the hand cranked up as well. We don't need that for the time being. We're gonna put the shotgun up actually as well. Go ahead and try to keep inventory to a minimum here. And not only that, I'm running low on shotgun rounds, so we can also bring in the fuel canteen and the lighter. Equip the pistol because I know I do know there's a couple zombies you need to kill here. Not many though, but a couple. And also there's a couple spiders as well you need to fight. Okay. The spiders are going to be in this room. I want to put this crate over here because the plant's going to grab me if I don't, and I really don't want that. Okay. Open this door. Let's go take care of the spiders. This part is... hi, spider. Run! Aw, you bastard. He's dead. Yeah, take the green herb. Am I hurt? I'm so good. Combine it with that one, make a big one. Can I not shoot it from here? Okay, that one's dead. I think there's only 2 in this room. Yeah, there's only 2. Okay, and this is going to be some billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's also another reason why I brought the orange light. So we got 5. Normally when I do these style puzzles, I'll take a little screenshot of them and bring them up whenever I need it. So because each one of these, I think, lamps are different colors. There should be 4 of them. Shotgun shells. Yes, please. We need those. We mess with those. What do we got here? We got the book. We got a med supply here. The green oil lamp. Which is the 3-eye. Strange silhouette. Okay. So... Because how to do this puzzle... How you do this puzzle, I believe... You, match up the colors. So, like, how those oil lamps are different colors, you just match it with, the billiard balls or the pool balls. And was I missing anything over here? Any pistol ammo? Guitar case, but it's empty. That's because it's over there on the chair. We shouldn't need down there. We're not going to go grab that last medical item. Don't really need it for the time being. There's an oil lamp right here. Light it. So this is the red one. Strange silhouette. So... Okay. What are you? Oh, it's just a broken bottle. So that's 3 of them, and I think there's one more somewhere else. But we'll hurry up and go back and... Oop, no, not that way. We'll go back. We'll put the book up. So we don't really need the book until a little bit later on. It's not until we fight the big plant. Which I am pretty sure there's a way around that boss. I don't know if you can do it as Chris, but I think you can do it as Jill. Then we got the shark room we're eventually going to have to go down into. Fight Neptune. Doesn't seem to be anything strange. Hostile bee incoming? Question mark. Articles about stars. I wonder why is that.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
So, what we just got there was very already kind of knows what's going on.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
You're a bad liar.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Barry, you're part of it, aren't you? Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy, as well as its size. Looking at the current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source through its root, and somehow it's rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aquamarine. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling on the floor. Ugh, ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that is used the air ducts to reach the first floor's numerous long tentacle-like vines and are protruding from the bulb. We believe that the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When Plant 42 senses prey, it uses tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Fortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we've heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveals vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 20th, 1998, Henry Sarden. So it seems like they may have made a plant, but they didn't really do anything to stop it. It's nothing special. Okay, there should be another door right here. Which has Plant 42's. Will you take the residence key? Yes. Water drips from the sink. Ah, you son of a gun. Got only 2 left. The Plant 42 is, I want to try to do it the other way. I don't want to fight it head on. I want to see if I can't weaken it or even kill it with the pesticides. We're not observing that hole because bees will come after me. Until we can get the herbicide, but until we can get the pesticide pump thing you can find eventually. Now we should be able to use... Yep, there's no further use. Discard it, yes. And I do think there's a zombie in here. Oh god, hi. Pistol rounds. I will take that. Get a fresh magazine in. Will you take the self-defense gun? What is the suicide note? I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There are no other way he would have done the same. If it were the other way around, after I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him behind. Leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. It's kind of tragic, dude. It's kind of tragic. An old bookcase. Okay, Robert. Robert's in the bathroom. I got one shot, but I'm curious on what this self-defense pistol is all about. Oh god, let me... Sir, let me through. Robert's about to come alive. Where have I seen this? Besides, like, the third time. Will you take the control room key? Yes. Robert? Hey, he's not dead, but... He's... No, he's dead. We'll go ahead and burn him here, because I don't know if... I don't know if this is... There is roots in here, so I don't know if this is where we're going to need to fight or do the other things for the pesticide. And now we're going to actually have to go grab weapons. Probably do another save real quick. Put back this little handgun, which is pretty good, honestly. That's like, it's like a Magnum, basically. Put back that. Put back this. We'll bring back... You know what? Screw it. We're gonna risk it all. We're gonna risk it. Because I don't think we actually need to fight. Yes, use the ink road. Yes. You don't have to fight the sharks. I do know that. You do not have to fight them. Actually, it's best if you don't fight them. You get one-shotted by Neptune. Okay. Let's make it to the control room. Since I haven't looked at that little cubby hole, I know I shouldn't have to worry about bees in that hallway. Okay, this needs to get pushed. This needs to go to the right. And this should give me the option to go down yonder. Do the little box puzzle. It's not really difficult. It's just pushing boxes in water so I can make a pathway. Alright, we got a pathway. We saved, so if we die, we die, but... It's a shark attack. This makes the T-Virus so much more horrifying, honestly. Ow. Asshole. It's so much more horrifying just because... Use the control room key. Discard it. But it's just so much more horrifying because all the infected animals, they get mutated as well. Urgency. Okay, we got the control room puzzle coming up here now. All right. An error message is displayed. Okay, we need to drain the water. Emergency critical 10. Alright, we got this, we got this.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Yes, release the safety. Get over here. Pull the lever. It's going to get stuck, then I gotta go oil pressure, then save. Okay.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Switches. Release. Oh god. Bam. We got it. We got it. Oh yeah, I need to duh. Run! Run, Jill! We need to go drain the water. The water has been drained. Okay. Alright. Is there anything here? Open valve 1. That's where you saw that? Okay, I didn't even... Wow. Go ahead and open this up. See what we got in the first aid box. Hopefully it's just an herb or something. You can use it. I got plenty of healing back in the item box, so I'm not too worried. Okay, that door right there should take me back to the other area. Hey, is these acid rounds? Or grenade shells? Check the grenade shells. We do that here. I'm going to use the restroom. So during Chris's playthrough, There was the assault shotgun was actually by that. Power. I think there's something I need to do over here. All right. Okay, bear with me because I got to remember how this part worked. I know you need to electrocute Neptune, but I can't remember exactly how. Yes, take the residence key. Doesn't have power. What do you mean it doesn't have power? Oh, yeah, duh. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I know. Duh. Wow, I can't believe I forgot that. How bad that hurt me. Yeah, we're still fine. Push it in here. Neptune's no more. Goodbye, Neptune. I didn't necessarily need to kill you, but I did need a gallery key. Now we have the door key for um the other one. The other room. Room 003, I believe. Yes, take the Magnum rounds. We want Magnum rounds around here. Is there anything back here? There's materials packed tightly in this corner. Okay. Oh. Since Neptune has been defeated in battle, we can go back up top here, and I believe we can access the room where there's the chemical lab, or the laboratory. Discard it. I think I can just use the knife for the bees. Bees! Or so concerned, he's holding something. Take it. Yes. Don't attack me. God. Alright. The bees, at least, are no more in there, but I still think the ones that came in here are in here. Or maybe they're not. Alright, the lock mechanism. The green one is... Let me pull it up here because I took a picture of all the pool balls. 6. The yellow one. Or the orange one is 5. And the purple one, I guess, is 4. That was wrong. 654? That's not right. That is very much pink. Maybe it's 3. Okay. We have access now to the laboratory, which you need a container to put it in. Okay. Which Jill can do the pesticide stuff or herbicide stuff. Because we need to make the Volt J2, I think it's called, or something like that. Will you take the residence key? Yes. That poor guy. Okay, so I think experimental test tubes. There should be a piece of paper in the laboratory here that should explain to me how the mixtures go. Right here. Something written on the wall. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 equals 10. 1 plus 6 equals 7. 10 plus 7 equals 17. 17 plus 3 equals 20. Not very helpful. Okay. I need to try to figure out where the paper is, because there is a paper that will explain this. It might be in here, because this is also where you put the unprinted book. Okay, here it is. Similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the T virus or the tyrant virus has been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that the chemicals in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant. The entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling the UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gas if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are followed. UMB number 3, red. Yellow 6. Yellow 7's green. Number 10, orange. VP 17, blue. And V-Jolt, dark brown. Okay. It's right here. Probably be a good time to save. Because I do believe there's a way you could just flat out kill the plant without even needing to fight it. The roots of some kind of gigantic plant are sticking out of the wall. Do I need to go... Shell line with various soaps, umbrella branded product. Oh, there you are. Yeah, pull it. There's something in the bathtub. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay. All right. I am going to try to figure this out. If not, I'm not going to sweat about it, and I will honestly probably just watch a guide, because video is going on very long. So we need to get back to the safe room real quick. Oop, don't go that way. And put some things up. Put up the magnum rounds, because we're going to save those for later. Put up the ink ribbons. Put up the grenade shells. And keep whatever else we have on us. And actually, this might be where I end this one, guys. We've made a lot of progress. We're about, I would say, almost the halfway, a little over halfway point now. So we are making extremely good progress. But that is where I'm going to end this one. If you guys enjoy this Resident Evil playthrough, I mean, you don't have to subscribe or anything, but just come back and watch some more, because this ain't going to be the last one of at least Resident Evil 1, because we still got to finish it. But I'm thinking of starting up Nemesis next after this one's completely finished. But anyway, see ya. Hello everyone, and welcome back to my Resident Evil 1 HD Remastered playthrough, where I'm playing through as Jill. I've already played through as Chris, and so far we are now at Plant 42, and I've already got the V-Jolt. I've already got that combined, so now we're gonna go down in the basement and take care of Plant 42. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the game fully within this this video right here. I do know there's not too much left. Still probably got another like hour or two of gameplay left before the game's completely done, depending how fast I do the rest of it. But yeah, we're gonna go take care of Plant 42. It should be pretty easy because we built the J-Volt chemical here, and we're just going to go down here and take care of the root of the problem. I do think it's pretty cool you got little different ways to take care of this plant. So when I played through as Chris, I don't think you can make the J-Volt chemical, or the V-Jolt. I don't know why I keep saying J-Volt, but the V-Jolt chemical. So you kind of have to just fight it like you normally would with your weapons. But as Jill, you can actually completely basically just skip this boss by creating this chemical, which is it's very useful. Especially if you're a person trying not to waste a bunch of ammunition to save it either for the tyrant or just clearing out the laboratory, because when you fight Lisa Trevor, you really can't shoot her. She's invincible. The only way you can beat her is by, well, just opening up the casket. So yeah, this is pretty cool. I think there's an achievement tied to it, so whoever may have not got that, there's plenty of guides on YouTube on how to make the V-Jolt. The game also gives you a description on how to do it yourself. It's whatever you feel is like the best way to do it. Hi, shark. But yeah, it should be here in the guard room. There should be a plant that we can go splash the V-Jolt on, which is the roots. Yes. Looks like a control room for the water tank, but it's broken. Can't be used. So I think that might have taken care of it. I'm not actually too for sure on that, actually. All right. Well, let's go see if we took care of this plant. Did that get rid of... Okay, good. It got rid of all the bottles here. I didn't get an achievement or anything, so I don't know if it's something I just need to enter the room for. I will bring my grenade launcher just in case. we just need to go get the unfinished book. And probably go ahead and grab the grenade launcher. And maybe grab some rounds for it. We'll do incendiary rounds just in case the plant's still alive. To burn it. Because I feel like it would be weaker to fire. I don't know if you need to use the V-Jolt in different areas, but I'm pretty sure not because it just took away all my vials. I think it's dead. Because I just accidentally tried to cross the hole, and typically when you get near the hole, one of its tentacles will come out and choke you, but it did not do it that time. Still, we're just gonna double check. Okay, we'll grab the grenade launcher. Grab the acid shell. Oh no, not acid shells. We want the incendiary shells. Incendiary shells. Again. Oh. Come down here and grab the red book. And combine this with that. And bam. We're set to roll now. There's a lot to do in this game. It's honestly amazing. Do we risk trying to walk around? Oh yeah, it's 100% dead. Still go in that room though. It's pretty cool. There's like little skips around certain bosses. Besides the tyrant, I think the first interaction with the tyrant you have to fight, or the. Nah, I think you can even don't have to fight the Crimson Head. Okay, use the book. Now we just need to reorder the books. This one needs to go right here. This one needs to go back here. Yes, reorder the books. This one needs to go here. Bam. And we're in. Oh yeah, it's dead. The V-Jolt works. Good. Oh.
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Maybe not?
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming in clutch,
That was
Barry.
close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Oh, we got the helmet key. I guess killing the plant with the V-Jolt doesn't pop an achievement. Oh, well, okay. That's fine. I guess we did not get the achievement.
Barry,
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
Yeah, of
all
course.
right.
Of course. Is there anything... Huh. Well, I guess I did not get the herbicide achievement, which is, that's kind of strange, actually. I thought I would have, gotten that. But it's okay. It's not a big deal, honestly. Oh, hey, it's Wesker.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Huh. Alright, well, don't worry, because I should have the helmet key now, so... I should be able to go do the rest. The only issue is I got hunters getting ready to be breathing down my back. This would be a good point to do a save real quick. And pull out the old shotgun, because it's that time. Put back the grenade launcher. Actually, no, we'll bring the grenade launcher with me. We'll bring back the grenade launcher. The shotgun, however... Why not? We'll bring the shotty too. We're gonna come in swinging. Oh, did not grab any ink ribbon. I think you need to do the Plant 42 boss with Chris. in order to get that achievement, I'm pretty sure. But that's fine. I'm not going for 100%. There's no way I'm beating this game with a knife only. That would take hours of practice, and I'm not... I'm gonna be honest, I am not all about that right now. Let's get back to the mansion. Snakes. Any? Brad!
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Where's the snakes at? I'm gonna need the hand crank. Doggy! Forgot about you boys. Is there another one? Okay. I think we're in the clear. I don't know if the grenade launcher is a one-shot for the hunters, so we're gonna use the shotguns. Oh god! Ow! Please tell me I'm not poisoned. Damn it! I might be poisoned. I'm poisoned. Shit! I need a blue herb. And I don't think there's any here. Please tell me there's a blue herb around here, because I'm going to die. I don't know what the timer's like on... I think there's a blue herb right here, actually. Yes. Alright, there we go. Please give me some... I think this is where they kind of equip me with a little more ammo. I think Barry leaves me another... Yep. No shotgun shells, though. But I will take them acid shells. Thank you, Brad. I'm going to almost try to kill all the hunters, because they are a nuisance. Hey, it's two-shotter. Man, the hunters freak me out. They're so dangerous. Okay. Honestly, we're doing pretty good. I got 16 shots, and I got 6 shots in the grenade launchers, so we'll go ahead and make another save here, though, just in case things go a little south. $15, 15, and then 16 right here. All right. Oh yeah, it's this. It's this one. Yeah, this is a fun puzzle. Not really. It's probably the most tedious puzzle in the game. Basically, the corridor will close in on you. Oh god. You just gotta keep pushing this statue in. Run, Jill! There we go. It's not hard, just kind of tedious. Take that. Go down the hole. Yes. We'll take the book. Examine it. And this should give me the eagle key. Medal of Eagle. Gonna need that to get to the laboratory. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, and airy caves. What can I do? First, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but the familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like a reflex. One name came to mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe it. They share the same fate as me. I can't give up hope. Oh god. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit a match and I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved with the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me, my God. Justify my death in exchange for their safety. For your safety. George, Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. Yep. Man, when you actually read the files, it's very depressing. There's probably gonna be some spiders down here. Spider boy. Shotgun shells. Yes, please. Okay. Need to grab the battery. Switch the power over. Did I go the wrong way? Nope. And now I should be able to go down in the elevator. Open up. Oh, God. Should take me to the power room and grab the battery. Oh, no, 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 no. No, don't take those. So I need the power supply. Need that. I'll take the Magnum rounds, yeah. 6 Magnum rounds? That's a lot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, if they grab you from the back, you can't. God, what a freaking. Oh, sweet. Okay, well, how much is that leaving me with? Not much. I can take out a few more hunters with it. I need to try to get to a safe room. There's a hunter in here, I'm pretty sure. It's locked from the other side. I never even went through that door. Oh god. Okay, no hunters came. It's kind of getting a little nervous there, ain't even gonna lie. We'll go ahead and we'll put... We don't need this for a while. The magnum rounds with the others. Well, wow, we got a lot of magnum rounds. Go down. Go ahead and throw a quick save down real fast. Have 8 saves left. We should be able to get more ink ribbon. Because I still got plenty of ammo to take on the hunters. It's gonna need to be dealt with. Because I think some hunters are up here. Okay, we got the yellow jewel. And we got the red one. So those of you who's never played this, what I just basically did was... Oh god, if I can get... What I basically did was just, those little eagles in there, they will follow you around. And if they're looking at you, they'll lock the gemstones in place. So you kind of gotta go behind them, like right up under them, and make them lock in one section. Okay, now we just need... Need to come down here. Bullshit. That hurt, asshole. No! All right. That could have went a lot worse. And that one also took like 4 shots to take down fully. How we even doing? We are not doing too well on ammo. Okay, need to put this one in here, and this will give us the first, mode disc, because we need the ammo disc in order to save Chris at the end of the game. And that's gonna be well a ways from now, so we're not even gonna need it for a while, so I'm just gonna put that in the item box. Man, those guys really screwed me up. You gotta watch out for the hunters. They're very powerful. And they got another one of those jump attacks that will practically just kill you right then and there. Okay. Gonna use this bad boy, then we're gonna... We'll keep the acid shells we got now. Or the... Yeah, I think it's got acid shells in my grenade launcher here. Okay, we need to go back to... We need to go back into the room where we got the shield, or the armor key at in the beginning. And hope there's not a hunter in here ready to get me. Because we should have already cleared out most of the Crimson Heads. So we shouldn't really need to worry too much on getting them. Alright. The goal is to get through the hunter section as fast as possible. Oh. Big snake section. Got it. Big snake section. Oh god. All right, we'll see what we can do. Okay. try to... Not. I got one shot left. I don't know how many shots it takes to kill this man. Oh god, I missed. Not cool, game. Dude, not good. The grenade launcher is really not that good. And I'm starting to run out of ammo for the old-fashioned shotty here, so we might switch to the Magnum. Kinda was trying to save the Magnum, though, for the Tyrant. Hey, we got the Wolf medal now. I could have did that smarter. I did kind of miss a shot with the grenade launcher, and so I want to try to get the good ending, but I don't know how to do the berry section. Because I looked it up to try to give me a heads up. Okay, so that's all completed. The only thing left is to go... It's like the bottom floor door there. And that's it. Which I'm going to need to bring lots of ammo for. And we might as well go ahead and grab the hand crank. Because we need to get the jewel box to be able to get the metal object. Because when we get the metal object, that's when we go into the sewers, do the whole entire Lisa Trevor section, and then we can go down under the Spencer Mansion and make it to the laboratory. First things first, we're going to go ahead and put back the rocket, or the shotgun. I'll put the medallion up. Put up the grenade launcher. And we're going to bring out the old Magnum here, because I got a lot of rounds for it. Since I took out the balls, we're going to go ahead and make another save. I am burning through my saves, so I need to calm down. This is my last one for a while. Yes, using ink ribbon, I just need to be more careful now. I'll put that up. We're also going to go ahead and grab the hand crank, because I know eventually we're going to need it. Because I really need to try to conserve ammo for the laboratory section. Because once we get to the laboratory, that's when the bugs come in, and there's a specific... There's a part in it you have to do... It's not really a puzzle, but you got to use a pressurized canister, and you can't run with it. You got to walk with it, or it'll blow up. Yep, discard that. This is the last door we need to go through, and I do know there is a hunter in here. Something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing changed. I never thought this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. A painting of the mansion in the back of the art room. Okay, pretty sure in Chris's playthrough, bam. I didn't want to be that overbearing on it, but I needed it. Okay. Yep. Okay, there it is. Alright, combine with the box here. Puzzle time. Might be doing this wrong. Ah, there it is. Am I actually doing this wrong? Oh, God. Uh, I had it right. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 'cause this goes right here. What? Why no 50? Why you no fit? Yeah, because this should go right there. Oh, God. This should go right there. This should go right here. Right? Am I stupid? That's right, it just won't go in. I don't understand. There we go. Okay. Got the emblem key. Cool. Emblem key acquired. Now we gotta go through the dog room. And there's only one issue with this section. And that only issue is hunters. Because they don't spawn here, or they might. No, they don't. They spawn ahead, and there's like 2 of them. There's 2 or 3 of them. We do not want to get grabbed. And I'm hoping the Magnum puts them down with 1 shot. Burger, get right here. Okay, good thing I brought the Magnum, because that would have been bad. I think there's 1 more, though. I don't think we're in the clear yet. I think there's 1 in here. Or maybe not. Collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. Yeah, well, it is Umbrella. Shotgun shells. Alright. We are moving now. However, I do want to go back and try to put up some of this stuff. I don't know if I can go through this door anymore. I don't know if the doorknob broke yet. No. Shit, might as well. We're gonna save. We just got a couple more. So might as well. I like to make sure I'm keeping up on saving, because if you die, you go back a far bit if you haven't saved. Okay. We got 8 ink ribbons. I'm gonna put up the old-fashioned Magnum because I don't really want to continue carrying the Magnum around with me. There's not really many shotgun shells left, but I do kind of need it. Man, this is difficult to think of what I'm gonna bring in with me. So, you know what? That's gonna put me with a full tube. We're going with the full tube of the shotgun. And we're still gonna bring in the Magnum, actually. We'll still keep the Magnum with me just for a fail-safe. If we come across more hunters, which we will. Please tell me the door ain't broken. It probably is, because I think it's like 3 times you get through. Yeah, the doorknob needs to be repaired. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Man, that's kind of a bummer, though. So, we need to go pull up, or bring up the water. Because now I have the capability of, to use the battery for the elevator in the lower courtyard area. How do you... He must have died. I don't remember him becoming a Crimson Head. Unless there's just a certain point, they just automatically will turn into one. Because the mansion's done. We're completely done with the mansion. We're just now heading to the laboratory. And there shouldn't be any more hunters in here. We might grab one thing of first aid spray. Because I kind of strategically leave them there. This leaves me with one inventory slot, but we're good. We're fine. Because here soon we can just completely get rid of this crank. Because I think you just literally need to use it this last time. Doggies? Okay. No more doggies. Ah, snakes. Damn it, I really can't get bit by them. Oh my god, I just got bit by one. Damn it. Okay, I'm not poisoned. I think I gotta get bitten twice. Jesus, jeez. I believe for snakes you do gotta just get hit twice. Okay. Use the battery. This will take me back to the... Where we just... We just need to go back here and do the crank. And then we have access to the tunnel. Which, the tunnel section's fairly easy. Would love to go discard the crank, though, but there's an item box there. So I shouldn't need to do that. And there's gonna be one more boss fight in the tunnel, which is the spider. Which, honestly, you can just use the flamethrower to take care of it pretty quick. Because you do get a flamethrower. And now the tunnel is open. We can go in here. Okay, we're not going to go in that door first. Man, see, they're giving me good amount of ink ribbons now. So we're back up at 10. Can put the crank up, put the metal up because we're not the metal object up. We're not going to be using it for a little while now. And we need the other crank, which is over in here. So I lied. We do need to go into that room. Yeah, we'll take the acid shells. I do know the boulder eventually falls and tries to run over us. There's actually 2 sections like that. We do not have the means to use the elevator yet, so we need to keep pushing forward here.
Is that you, Jill?
Hey, it's Enrico.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Enrico's.
You're alive.
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Poor Enrico. Aww.
Enrico!
Wonder who could have done that. That's interesting.
Traitor? Who?
Jill, think with your head. Who haven't we seen a lot of that's still somehow miraculously alive? Yep, we need this. Ooh! I knew one of them was going to spawn, I just couldn't remember when. Okay. So now we're capable of using the hand crank. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm super limited on rounds with the shotgun. How about right here? What do you mean? I'm right in front of it. There. Okay, now I just need to go forward. I'm just stupid. Is this the area that I need to do it? No, I just need to do it once. Ah. Yeah, we should probably go back and grab the grenade launcher. That's going to be very important. It looks like the flamethrower is not here. Chris's playthrough, you can use the flamethrower to fight the spider boss. But in here, it looks like we're just going to have to do the old-fashioned grenade launcher. We'll put the shotgun up for this fight because I don't really have much rounds left for it. And we'll bring in 12 more acid shots because I got plenty of them. Combine this. 18. You can put all of them in it? What the heck? I didn't know that. I thought the max was only 6. Wow, that's kind of busted. We'll get more magnum shots later, so I'm gonna kind of utilize the magnum here in the cave. There we go. That should have unblocked 2 ways. Oh my god, Jill. Okay, we get it. And up here, let's see what was behind the boulder. I think. Yeah, there's some shotgun shells. Of course there will be shotgun shells. That's fine. We're going to need them later. For when we're in the laboratory. Go through here. And there should be the boss. Okay. Alright. Whip. Grenade launcher. Oh god. Okay, we're not gonna waste any more shots with that. We'll use the magnum for the spider. Yep. Take the survival knife. Whip. Hurry up and get over here before more spiders decide to spawn. I know another one's about to spawn, but okay, we're good. Yeah, that's an interesting boss. Honestly, it's a lot. I would say it's actually more easier as Chris because Chris gets the flamethrower. Okay, equip the magnum. Pick up just one green herb, use it. It's a map of the courtyard. Yes, take it. Yeah, so when you pick up the flamethrower as Chris, it will trigger a whole nother, like, a little puzzle. Okay, there's a hexagonal hole. Use it again. Use it again. No, we don't need to. Alright. Nah, we're not gonna pick up the med kit. I don't really need it for anything useful at the moment. Alright. Okay. See if I can't try to do this puzzle pretty quickly. Okay. Use the hand crank here. Use it again. Oh, okay. You'll try not to stop and be on top of the little spinny thing, Eva Bob. We don't want that. Put it right back on it. I should put it where I need it. And then we just push it from the front. Line it up with the hole. This should give me the cylinder. Yes, take the cylinder. I don't think I need the hexagonal crank no more. I think we're pretty good on that now. So I think I could throw that right back in the stash. Okay, we just need to go back through here. Yeah, so if you played as Chris, you have to place the flamethrower back on or the doors will stay locked. We're gonna go ahead and put this up. Put the knife up. We don't need another knife. I am happy they give you that, so that that does make it a little nice. Just because you could go in there without having a knife and then kind of get soft locked. So I don't know if this section's the exact same in the original, but if it is, I'm assuming it probably didn't have that option. Keep the Magnum out because I think one more hunter is going to spawn. Maybe not. Then this is going to take us deeper into the cave, the tunnel system. Then we're going to see Lisa Trevor again. Which, tragic story. Yep. Open the crank lid. Combine with that. Use this. Series of flashing buttons. Which one do you press? Ooh. It's nice playing through the other playthrough because you do remember most of the button combinations. What is that? Oh, it's pistol mag. Yeah, we'll take a pistol mag. It's gonna be useful when we're in the laboratory and we kind of need to start using the pistol again to fight the bug creatures.
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
So Barry's gonna be down here with us.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Okay, so I know eventually we're gonna get in a stick up here. And mean old Barry's gonna... A little bit of distrust is gonna happen. Because obviously there's a mysterious man that is betrayed stars and sent us basically on a suicide run here. Let's go down here. This is where the trash compactor is. Okay, so we need to go back up top. So there's a trash compactor that's going to give us a broken flamethrower that we need to go activate. But Lisa Trevor is going to be kind of stalking the area. We really can't fight her because, well, she's practically invincible. So, making sure there's nothing I missed in there. Alright. God, I went the wrong way again. Barry, you send me on all these quests. Why don't you do something, actually? Alright, Lisa. Which way you coming from, girl? Coming from that way. Okay, we need to go around this way. And we need to go through this door up here. And this will give us the box that we need to push on to the conveyor system thing. Little elevator. And we push it onto the platform here. But pretty simple puzzles for the most part in this game. You just gotta read and stuff. And also there's awesome guides online if you're someone who still don't understand it. This will take this back to the beginning area where we were just at. We need to go down. Alright, we need to go back down there. Avoiding Lisa Trevor at all costs because she does do a lot of damage, and like I said, she's invincible. Oh, hi. Okay, there's the lever. You only get a certain amount of time for the lever, so once you do the lever, you gotta do it quick. Gotta make sure you know where she's at and hurry up and run to that door. I kept getting confused on where the door was. Barry, you asshole. You're leaving me down here with old Lisa, huh? I know you're a man of circumstance, so what's happening to you is kind of... You didn't know this was exactly how it was going to plan out, so... Alright, and this is the trash compactor. We just need to go drop the box in here, crush it, get the broken flamethrower. This is the weapon you would use as Leon. I'm going to use the restroom. Alright, so we grab the broken flamethrower. And now we move back up to where Lisa Trevor is. Oh, he sent the no, not... Wrong elevator, and I about said forklift. Do not know why. Well, we head back to the Lisa Trevor section. And this is where it kind of can get confusing. It's not hard, it's just... You gotta kind of learn the layout, so... We need to get to that door on the left. By avoiding her. So she's coming this way. Give me enough chance to activate the switch. That will bring out the lever, the arms. Said I've already gotten... Place that. Now this door is open. It's that simple. It's a super simple puzzle. Just with the risk of getting hit by Lisa, which on a harder difficulty would be a little more, like, have a higher risk factor. Now, we are in a weird spot. I don't know if there was a... Oh god. I'm trying to see if there's a note over here we can read. Do not think there is, but... Yeah, this is kind of where Lisa Trevor lives at the moment. Oh, snakes! Snakes! Just gotta stay moving so we don't get bit. I think there's a note over here. There is a box. Yeah, take the jewelry box, examine it, and this will have bada bing, the stone ring. Family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica, administered virus type A. Oh my god. Paul's molizing A tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa, administered virus type B. Osmolizing all tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive, but delayed fusion. Body modification observed. Constant results. Status continue protective observation. George, activation terminated. This journal is left by someone. November 14th, 1997. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see my mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 5th, 1967. Found my mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake. Not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find my mom. Have to give face back to mother. I got my mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because mom's sad. When I meet her without her face. November 17th, 1907. From inside the box, scent of mom. Maybe true mother there. Stone box. Hard. It hurts. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. It's a very tragic story with Lisa Trevor. And obviously, the parents were really no count. Not very good people, which is put it that way. Really not good people. And they... I don't know. It was a family of misfortune because I think they weren't part of Umbrella. If you want to know more about it, I recommend watching a lore video because it's pretty sad. It's a tragic case. And this brings us right back to the cabin. But as you can see, the game went full circle here. We're going to go ahead and grab the... Where is it at? Where are you at? Need the metal object. Put that in the inventory. What we have going on right now is perfectly fine. Combine this with that, and now... We should probably do a save real fast, actually. To be a good point to save. Oh. There we go. Because now we are ready to fight Lisa Trevor in her boss fight. And this is also the part where I need to try to save Barry, because I didn't even grab this map. Yeah, grab the map. You got the map of the courtyard. This is the part where I need to try to save Barry, because obviously there's mistrust right now between Claire and, or not Claire, wow, this is not RE2, but between Barry and Jill, because, well, obviously Barry just kind of up and left us down in the tunnels with an actual beast. I'm gonna try... How much defensive items we got? Oh my god, we are rolling with defensive items. Where is this zombie at? Oh, you puked on me, you bastard. No! Well, imagine that. Bastard. Should have just shot him. We're good still. We got plenty of healing. We do have another healing item. That we can go waste. Hi. Because we got one more first aid spray. And then we're off to the laboratory section. Go ahead and use this. And pick up the other one. Yes. And we're gonna need this crest. Yep. And now we can make it back to the underground section of the main hall, where there's the stairs that you just hear the wailing. We're gonna take a different route because we're not going back through the door section or the dog hallway because I already know what's going to happen there. And also, this should already be cleared out. This would be a good time to save, but I think we're fine. This is a very big risk I'm taking, but I think we're fine. Because we'll come out through the top floor, and then some distrust between me and Barry's gonna happen, and I believe I need to give him back his pistol. I really don't want to fail this. So that's why I kind of have a save pretty far back, honestly. What do you mean, not necessary? Yes, it is. Open the door. They give us a safe spot anyway. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save. But this is why I make multiple save spots. Just in case I save in the wrong spot, I can just go to 21. And if I need to go further back, I can. This fight, you really don't fight Lisa Trevor. There should be a part where a cutscene plays out, I'm assuming.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
Oh my god, this screen tearing. That's nuts. Okay, so I need to give him a... Oh.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Give the gun back to Barry. Yes.
Thanks, Jill.
Alright. Trust him. I trust Barry. I don't think he... Barry, you keep working on your wonder. And the coffin is open. Alright, Barry. Explain yourself now. I gave you trust.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Well, well, Barry. Well played. So Barry was kind of part of it, I think, but it's not, this wasn't exactly what he was thinking whenever Wesker, because I think he's knows about Wesker, but I don't know. Son, you should, like, if you really want to learn about it, you look up some lore behind Barry Burton, because he's a very interesting character. Oh, I think his family's being threatened as well. So, we need the Medal of Eagle, and we also need the Medal of Wolf. And we're also going to put back the Magnum now. Because we don't want to use the Magnum here, because now it's time. Oh my god. We want the handgun back, because I have a lot of ammo for it now. We're still going to keep a hold of the grenade launcher with the acid shells in them. Alright, Barry. It's up to you now, bud. Oh god, sometimes the freaking fixed camera angles get me all sorts of messed up. Of the wolf. And this is where we're going to be using those medals, by the way, we've been collecting. And it will open up a underground entrance to the lab. And just like that, we are in the final stages of the game now. I think I have ink ribbons on me just in case I need to save. Break into the lab using Jill. Unless first class emergency. Some ink ribbons? Yes, please. Let's get ourselves a save. And we're about an hour away from beating this game now. Depending how fast I can get through this whole section. Gotta put the ink ribbons back up. Go ahead and we'll bring the MO card. I want to try not to kill the zombies, but if they're in the way... Okay, I know there's 2 of them, so we'll take care of him first. Come on. Just gonna bring them all over here and burn them all. Come on. And I think there's one more down the stairs. We're gonna try to burn 3 of them at a time here. Got the other ammo disc. We only need 3. It's pretty nice. Okay, those are actually the only 2. Go ahead and get these guys burnt. One left. Oh, wait, I don't think it burnt both of them. I think they gotta be, like, right on top of each other. That's fine, we got some kerosene right here. We can go back here and put those back, because then eventually I'm gonna go ahead and I gotta find all the discs, and then I can put each... Why do I feel like I just saw a zombie head through the door? Shouldn't be any zombies. Go in here first. So, I think I already know the passwords and stuff. I don't think I'm going to be needing to really go into the computer all that much. So I think we're good on that. Because if it's the same as Chris's playthrough, sure, my dear Seda, yeah, it should just be John Ada and then Cell. Okay, so these are the things we need to be able to unlock that door. That's why we've been collecting. Yeah, take the defensive measures. Take the handgun magazine. Okay. Run through here. There should be a computer. Ooh, magnum rounds. Yeah. Yeah, we probably want to pick those up. VAC, there's now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated to a humanoid creature. We call them VACs. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already, 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. The dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Oh, that's how... Okay. So John, Ada, and then for the B3, that should open that automatically. Then B2 is Cell. And there, all the doors should now be unlocked. Yep, take the battery pack. Variety of chemicals you've never seen before. Man, how many defensive items? Oh my gosh, we are doing so good on defensive items. So even if we get attacked or lunged at by something, we're still gonna be in an okay state. Alright. So now... Okay, you are alive, and the one over here should be as well. Get dodged. Okay, the room over here should be open. I just need to find one more MO disc. And then I can... Oh, hi. Buddy. Yeah, me and you are gonna have a problem. I'm gonna have to... Brutal. Okay, so I think there's 3 of these you need to find. I'm not gonna read no more. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna take them. Eventually, I'll need to pull out the old shotgun. Take care of the bug creatures. Okay, so now we can go up top and go into the room on the 2nd floor. Since we got a perfect headshot. Okay, nope, that's the room we need. First aid spray. Shotgun shells. The 3rd ammo disc. I kind of need that. Alright. Damn it, 4, 3. No, okay. I'm just gonna look it up. I know I need to go grab the red thing and it will tell me, but... $8462, okay. That's somewhat close, I guess. Ooh. That should give me access to in here. Which... You can, it's film.
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Tragic. No, he just reviewed it. Okay, we need to backtrack. I need to go put up some of this stuff. Put up the shells and the ammo. I do kind of want to grab that box of shotgun shells because they're going to prove to be very useful. Also, I think I still got the revolver ammo on me. Put the revolver ammo there. That in there. That in there. And you know what? We're going to go ahead and put up the... For the time being. And actually, we're just going to go ahead... I'm going to go ahead and pull out the shotgun. So we'll just go ahead and put this up as well. I don't have many rounds left for the shotgun, but it'll be enough to get me by. There's 5 in it. Then I got 6 shells already. Whoop. That leaves me with 11 shells. Oh, that was my shadow, or my reflection I saw in the window. Go back in here, go grab the other shells, and that'll give me 7. Go grab the ammo disc, and the key. Yep, take that. Take the box of shells. Take the key. And now all I need to do is find the other ammo reader, disc readers. And then we could save Chris. Okay, so now we have access to... You're gonna have to die. Try to get a headshot on him. This is where the bugs come in, and they're really fast. Like that. Can already hear them. Oh god, Jill. How hurt are you from that? Okay, we're still in the fine state. Yeah, the bugs are they're very fast and very strong. You do gotta put down a lot of them, so... Operating table. The vent I came through. There's a vent I need to go into. I think this vent... Yep. More shotgun shells. Through here. Don't know if there's any more bugs in here, but we're ready for them. Got another disc in. Heck yeah, take the battery pack. Never know when you're gonna need it. Go back through here. Discard the key. We're literally at the tail end of the game. Okay, that door, it's rusted shut because that's the door we were just near. This is a safe room. So we'll go ahead and get a save in, and hopefully there's some shotgun shells in here. Ink ribbons, shotgun shells, exactly what we were looking for. Now we're set good on ammo again. And some more grenade shells. So we're doing really well on ammo. I don't think we have anything to worry about when it comes to ammunition for the final boss. Yes, take the first aid spray. Put it in here with the plethora of healing item. Take the ink ribbons. Do a save. And we're at the final... We're really at the final parts of the game here. Go in here and clear out the rest of these bugs. Because there's quite a few, and I think I have enough shells to be able to put them down pretty fast. Oh, hi. That one's dead. Refilling device. There's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. Take the empty capsule. I don't think it's in this room. I think it's in the next. Yeah, clear out this area. Still doing good on ammo. I think there's just 2 more rooms I need to clear out. If this costs me all my shotgun shells, so be it. I got 11 shots left. And we got the last lock. Ow. We are down to 3 shells. There's another one. Yeah, okay. Alright, well. We need to run back and grab more ammo. Did get hit pretty good. Put the shotgun up. Okay, shotgun, you're going up. Pistol coming in. Another pistol coming in. Grenade launcher coming in. Revolver coming in. For the time being, we're just gonna bring in the big guns. Go clear out that one last little annoying mother fudger because he's gonna cause a problem. Also, this is a good opportunity to make sure everything's cleared out. No more spawns. This is why it's really keen to try to conserve as much ammo and collect as much ammo and health items as you can, because eventually you're going to get to a point where you need all that stuff. Hey, is that a battery pack? Thanks, I don't really think I need it no more. I got 6 of them and 6 of the swords. So, I mean, but I'll take it. Okay. Why are you running? Okay. Well. Is there another one? Alright, that should have been it. Now all that's left is to go refuel. Because this is the slowest part of the laboratory. You can't run with it or you'll die. That's why I'm trying to clear out a really good path for me to walk. I don't know if getting hit by a zombie would also trigger it. But to put in context, we're going to be walking about that slow. You screw off, pal. I don't know if there's like a certain amount. He should be dead, but I don't know if like if you run a little bit, if it's going to be fine, or if you run at all, it's going to blow up. Okay, I was gonna say he can't be a Crimson Head no more. All right. I meant to do this before I went and refilled it, but it's fine. I'm basically using tank controls. I'm using the D-pad. We'll find out Chris did not die. He is in fact just in prison.
Jill?
Chris, you're alive.
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down. I don't
Absolutely.
think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay. No sightseeing, though.
Jill, don't run in the cutscene. Kind of a ticking time bomb right here. Alright, so now we just need to go fight the tyrant. After we fight the tyrant, and we get their little cutscene. I wonder if Barry's going to act like Rebecca in this case. And basically, we just gotta... During the self-destruct sequence, we just gotta come back down here, grab Chris, run up the stairs, and get out of Dodge. This is a very boring segment, though. You kind of have to walk. But as long as you clear your path out, it's not going to be a big issue. Alright. We are back to having fuel. Now I can go activate the elevator. And we're about 10 minutes out from being done. The elevator is going. This will be the time to save. And grab health items and ammo. Because we are going to need it. I don't know how difficult the tyrant's going to be. I did play it as Chris, but he wasn't too bad. And I did kind of mag dump him with, kind of mag dump the tyrant with freaking revolver rounds, so... Okay, we do got a first aid spray. We got our pistol. Go ahead and grab our... Go grab our ink ribbons. There they are. They set you up pretty good with ink ribbons, so if someone ever wants to play this and they're kind of a little freaked out to do it just because the limited saving, it's pretty generous depending the difficulty. I think if you're playing on a hard difficulty though, you're gonna have a bit of an issue with it. All right. It is time. I think that's gonna be enough ammo. I want to understand why. I mean, I'm just playing on normal. So. It is time to start this up. And we are not going to use the pistol. We are going to use the grenade launcher for the most part. Then for second fight. The elevator is working.
Jill,
Barry,
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
It's going to be a different cutscene too, actually, so I'm kind of interested.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Poor Barry.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
The Tyrant.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
Oh, it's different for each one. Barry, no.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak!
Oh god. Oh god. That it?
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker,
He's gone.
first, let's just get out of here.
Alright, we gotta go activate the computer now. And this is where the countdown begins, and we gotta go save Chris out of jail. I wonder what happens to Rebecca, though, in this playthrough.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Barry, we gotta go save Chris. Where's... So, is Rebecca dead, or... That's what I'm curious about. Okay, we just need a beeline for Chris now. Gotta get to Chris.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
We gotta go.
Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, hurry!
Oh god, I went the wrong way. Oops. Wait, so does that mean Rebecca, like in this playthrough, she doesn't live? So it's
Brad, I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Three minutes.
Jill!
You made it.
We ain't the only one who made it. Chris. Oh, he's running. Oh my god. There we go.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Run! Damn. And that is Jill Valentine's playthrough. Super fun.
Jill, you did a fine job.
That was a pretty fun game. Jill has a new closet item. Well, guys, that's pretty much all I have. I appreciate y'all watching. Thank you.